Okay, let us get started here tonight. Hello there, everyone. Welcome in and a pleasant Monday. Oh, I forgot to do something. I've got to turn on the lamp up here. Where is the lamp? There we are. There we are. Now it looks better here. Okay, hopefully it won't fall. Okay, well, welcome in. Now, I noticed that my face and forehead and everything wasn't all lit up and stuff. So, all right. Well, welcome in, everyone. Pleasant Monday evening. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. We're gonna continue on with SMT here tonight, and a couple of updates to share right off the bat. And I'm probably gonna do that just a few more times, maybe at every hour. So number one, Retro Tink. Framemeister out, Retro Tink in. Can you guys read the text there? It says Retro Tink over here. I don't know if the camera's going to behave or not. Probably not. But yeah, trust me. Retro Tink is going to be in use going forward. Obviously, we're not using it right now because we are playing via an emulator. So, gotta wait till Thursday. Thursday is where we're gonna see the debut of the usage of the Retro Tink. And number two, something that happened very recently, and this is something that I've been setting aside whatever time we can be able to find in order to work on Musha Alesta and beating it. And have been looking forward to making an OST, putting up an OST video for it. So I will be, you know what? Because we have beaten Musha Alesta. Yay! Yeah, this game, even on easy mode, it's hard. So I am stoked that I beat Musha Alesta. And so probably starting this weekend, maybe on Sunday. That is because we're going to be streaming this upcoming Saturday. On Sunday, I will be working on two OSTs: the one for this game, and the other one for Suteha-kun. Yeah, it's the Super Famicom game I'm pointing to, right up there. So I owe you guys two OST videos. I'm not sure which one's going to be going up first, but I'm going to be trying to work on both in tandem while I continue on playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I'm at the point now where I'm just going OP. I'm seed farming. It's all about seed farming now. Going to spots to get these seed drops, primarily seeds of strength and seeds of luck. So those are the two that I really need to find a lot of, and just get everyone with a really high luck stat. The luck stat in Dragon Quest III HD 2D is special, because it does more than one particular thing. Luck dictates the amount of the chances of proccing a critical hit. So the higher the luck stat, the more likely a critical hit will be procced, and also dictates the amount of the damage range for a particular character, a damage range. So instead of swinging a sword and hitting between, say, 90 and 120 damage, the higher luck stat, you can go from 100 to 200 or something like that, if you kind of catch what I'm saying. Also, the other cool thing about having an extremely high luck stat is that the chances of afflicting an ailment on an enemy increases. So that's really important. That is actually really, really, really important in the post-game part of Dragon Quest III. HD2D, that is. Hey there, Caro. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Lurking and working, working and lurking. All right, awesome. Oh, thank you for the GL there, Caro. Oh, Caro, great news. I want to share a couple of things. I picked up a couple of games you may be interested in seeing here. I now have all of the Mappy games. I also picked up the original Mappy and the other Big Nose game that you talked about, Caro. That one wasn't too easy to find, but I have both those games. So I play tested them; they work fine. Just FYI, Caro, and a big thank you to Caro, to you for mentioning them. And now they're in my library here. The Big Nose Freaks Out game. It's like, what if you had a Sonic game? What if you had Sonic the Hedgehog on the Nintendo? That's the vibe I get from Big Nose Freaks Out. I can't believe that particular game was just not in my radar until you mentioning it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah. And the OG Mappy is just as difficult as Mappy Land, but the OG Mappy plays like what you would find from, like, you know, arcade, like old school arcade packages. You know, it's familiar in that sense, because I feel like I played at least a couple of versions of Mappy just all throughout. So yeah, just thought I'm glad that Caro, you made your presence known and that you heard what I said there. So it's really awesome. You should find both games on the list, by the way, if you'll be here on Thursday, and hopefully that motivates you to stop on here, or on my Thursday, that is, will be on your Friday, and to request one of those two games. So if you'd like, or you can request another game, and I'm totally okay with it. All right. We'll check it out. All right, nice, Carl. Go ahead and do so. Do so when at your leisure. Okay. We are bound to go to Tokyo Destiny Land here in SMT. However, we got to take care of some stuff here in Ueno. So let's get going here. Let's go ahead and get going here. I think we are just behind the terminal. Okay. So one other thing I found is that because we're law aligned and we won't mind, you know, some help here and there, getting ourselves aligned back to neutral. There's a healing spot here, which is catered to Gaians, which are the chaos aligned folk. Now, we can go ahead and visit a chaos-aligned healer, because, I mean, since we're law, that shouldn't. I'm going to use a double negative here. Should it not allow us to go into a Gaian healer? What that can do is help with the alignment shift. So, what I'm expecting is that once we go to a Gaian healer, it wouldn't be the case where they're going to kick us out because they sense the filthiness of our lawfulness or whatever, but they're going to say, "Hey, you're interested in us, huh? Yeah, we can help you out. We can make you see. We can make you see the light of day, or something like that." Okay, so anyway, let's go head on over. So first things first, we're done with everything on this floor except for going to B1. But before we go to B1, let's go visit the Gaian healer. And highly likely, we're going to get into a fight here, which will deprive us of some health here. Yeah. You can tell that this place is very Gaian-centric. It's chaos-centric there. You can just tell by those words there. Ah, you must be ice. My name is Louis Cypher. Lewis Cipher. Guys, listen carefully. Lewis Cipher. Does that sound like any particular demon or something? Lewis Cipher. But please, call me Lewis. All my friends do. I actually have someone here who's been dying to see you. She says you know here. Oh, you know her quite well, actually. Here, you wanted to see Ice? Or, hey, you want to see Ice? He's right over here. Ice, I wanted to see you again. This didn't turn out right. I was supposed to be the one to be your partner. But you chose that woman, Mika, instead. Or perhaps more appropriately, you were chosen by her. I tried to take you away from her, but I failed. If I can't have you, no one will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll take your life by my own hand. Ah, no, I can't do it. I can't hurt you. Farewell, Ice. Dang. Dang! Wow, that was quite a thing there that happened. Oh my, this was certainly unexpected. My apologies. Try not to think too badly of her. Oh, okay. We'll try our best at that, Lewis. Okay. Oh yeah, Ice needs a healing. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually good that he does. Toki Neja. Let's fight it. Uh-oh, violent rage. Okay. What about if we use Ice's sword here? Yeah, we would just use sword attacks. Let's see how this would go here. Didn't turn out better. Okay, we'll play this one a bit safe. We'll have Mika cast Xianga. Yes, have her cast Xianga. Hopefully they don't like reflect it or something. That would be awful. Nope. There we are. Good stuff. Fallen Leonard. This one we shouldn't have too much trouble. Good. And can go in and auto the rest of this particular fight. Oh, jeez. No. We want no part of it. Okay. All right. Gaia. Ye who possesses the power of law, you shall not enter the Gaian temple. Or so I'd say. But if you give a reasonable donation to our temple, I won't shut you out. Will you donate? Yes. That which has life will eventually die. That which has form will eventually crumble. You who bring chaos to this world, what business have you in this temple of Gaia? We just want to recover HP and MP. You got this ominous, this ominous background music playing. It's like you know you're in a Gaian temple. Yeah, let's go heal everybody up here. No other business. Wait, are there any curses to lift? No. I thought someone was with a happy ailment, but that's like a bunch of other afflictions that just go away after battle. May chaos be brought to the world. May may our alignment switch back to neutral. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back around here, and this time go east through the door and then through here. And we're in darkness. We are in the darkness. Okay, so this, compared to Bueno first floor, compared to the first floor, this one is shorter, but we can get ourselves a core shield. However, we have to cross through 2 poison-trapped floors to get the core shield. I don't know. Shall we do that? I'd say sure. Oh hey, there's an Atlus here. There's an Atlus here, but we're not gonna fight him. Oh, there's a Gorgon. This is a palette swapped Lamia. Ooh, palette swapped Lamia. Let's go fight it. See how we fare. Just escape. Okay. Found a core shield. And we found Atlus here. We shall... What shall we do here? Fight it? Give it a shot and fight it? Let's do so. Let's go Zyonga on him. Sure, let's go ahead and give it a shot again. Hopefully this time they will not dodge the Zyonga. Hopefully. Let's see. Got him. Nice. Wow. Still standing. Yeah, let's just escape. Okay. I think we got our core shield here now, did we? Did we not? Yeah, I believe we did. Oh, we got a bunch of them life stones. Holy moly. Alright, let's go walk back down. No, don't want to fight you. Okay. Let's go cure the poison stats. Mika. I think Mika's the only one here in our party that knows Pulsu Moody. And cast Pulsu Moody on Ibaraki. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the darkness. Succubus! Let's go back to the darkness here and start walking our way towards the west. Basilisk. Okay. And go all the way north and go down the stairs. Okay, basement 2. We have an incense here and a boss fight coming up. Okay. All right. Let's go for the incense here. Let's first do an emulator save here. And into the darkness we go. Magic incense hype. And we're gonna escape. Okay. So use the magic incense immediately on Mika. Alright, awesome. Let's go burn these life stones here. I don't like having more than 2 stacks of life stones. I think we just need 1, and we need 1 bead, one full stack of beads. Why? Because once we get to Tokyo Destinyland and take care of our alignment, I will be going back to demon recruitment, and so life stones and beads are the typical negotiation items, along with Maka and Mag there. We don't have a whole lot of it there. Definitely do not have a lot of it there. Oh, and sorry, I was here and I totally blanked out. Who needs it? Persky and Ibaraki. Okay, let's go. Persky. I know it's just hardly anything, but at least we're using it. Okay. Okay. You're right in the middle there. Ooh, Orthrus. escape. Okay, so through there will be a boss fight. So let's go ahead and just do a safety save right here. And let's proceed. Just like that. There's no, oh hey, look who we have here. We can't let you continue on with your quest, and all of a sudden, boosh! It automatically turns into a freaking demon. So it's this guy right there. Attacked without warning. That is what they did. Attacked us without a warning. Okay. So this guy, from what I hear, is pure damage. So he may take out any of our demons, may take out Mika, but we're gonna try to be. We're gonna do our best and do the following: have Mika cast Medea, and have Raja cast Zyanga. Let's go see what happens here. Let's go with sword. What does Lola have here? Okay, Lola doesn't have anything very interesting. Rajanaga with the Zyanga. Ibaraki Doji with the Kunda. Persky with the attack. And Mika with... Yeah, sure. So we're doing Medea. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? I think this fight can go even more smoother. Let's see. Keep layering the Kunda. Could probably do like, yeah, we can do a total of 4 layers of casts, which is pretty dang cool. Let's have Mika use. What are we gonna make her use? I guess also Zyanga. Sure. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we found a strategy here. Yeah, in case one of the Zyangas fail, we should have another one do it. I was so tempted to do Rakukaja, but I think we're okay without it. As long as we don't get hit by Leidon, Rakukaja wouldn't serve a purpose. It'll be a wasted turn. Cool. Cool. Oh, Leidon actually attacked. What? Oh, did we? Oh, are we hit Leidon? Okay, that totally flipped me out there. PX, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Didn't get to see you here. Like usual, every single time you see us play SMT here, we're always playing some. Every hour or so or two, we engage in a boss fight. All right. Keep on layering with the Nakuka or the Kunda. I think this is the final 4th layer that we can can cast on him. Go. Good. Oh, look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Okay. Zyanga Ibaraki this time will attack. Persky will attack, and Mika will also do Zyanga. Nice. 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 Yeah, this guy has, this laid-on fella here has just a tad above 1700 HP. So I think we're doing okay here. I think we're doing okay. Two Zyanga casts. In case one misses, there'll be another that'll follow that'll hopefully hit. So far, Zyanga casting has been fine. Attack. Zyanga, attack, and Zyanga. Good. Nice. Got him. And I got absolutely no damage from laid-on. Alright, so we gained 2 levels. So what are we going to do here? Probably give him a VIT. And let's give him another VIT. Sure. And Mika also leveled up. You decide to look up this show that you rented from the library as a kid. Turns out it was a National Geographic kids show called Amazing Planet. It ran from like 97 to 98. I think there were videotapes only. Okay. The ability to just look up a description of an old show is truly a cool feature of the internet. That is true. That's still a thing that still exists on the internet. Amongst how in other ways it's made difficult to get like some information is very difficult to get nowadays than before. But I'm glad some aspects still are still the same. Nice. Very, very cool. Can you be able to find a YouTube video of one of the amazing one of the episodes of Amazing Planet? Did you go even further there? All right, so we got 2 levels here. So we're just gonna be focusing on mag, vit, and speed, and just a little bit of int. Let's go ahead and give her 1 int. And let's give her also vit. Oh yeah, highly worth it there. And Mika learned a new spell. Gotta check out what Mika learned. Maybe Mika learned Mediarama, maybe, or something. And I've got a bunch of mag as well. Nice. And we got a ruby. Nice. Treasure box. We found the golden apple. Found the golden apple. Okay. Well, there are more floors here in Ueno. But because we're on the we're really want to get back to the neutral path instead of doing a whole bunch of other stuff that really isn't that beneficial, I think we should just mosey on over, start going to Tokyo Destiny Land. The other 2 floors here in Ueno are more geared towards those who want to follow the Chaos alignment path, or if we want to get ourselves another ruby, because we already got a ruby drop here from the Ladon fight. So I think it's time that we mosey on out and go to Tokyo Destiny Land. And by videotape only, I mean, don't think it ever aired on TV. Oh, whoa, that's special. And you said that you rented from the library, so that would have been the only way. And you did find one? Had an amazing theme song, very silly show. I didn't finish watching the whole episode yet. Oh, dang. Dang. Now, I don't know if this will be considered naughty or, like in general, probably, you know, maybe not, kind of, for maybe wouldn't be frowned upon, but PX, if you had hands on a copy of a videotape, would you be willing to put it up on YouTube? Or will National Geographic or owners of the IP do you think they would flag you for doing such? I don't know if that's something that you'd be interested in. Plus, I mean, if you're not interested in any of that, then, you know, then I guess what I said was sort of like, okay, like whatever. Good idea, but not my thing. But that'd be something that I would look into myself. Like if like, you know, to bring you know the joy that you know a show or whatever brought to me, you know, at a kid age, you know, and making it known to everyone. Okay. Okay. We got the golden apple. Now it's time to make our way back out. Mika has an extra spell. What does she know? Remudra. Ooh, what's Remudra? I want to do a search for Remudra. I heard that Remudra is a spell that you can use in a oh, it's a force skill. It's like a more powerful version of Zon. That's what that is. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go make our way out of here now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to go west and then go all the way south. Do anything there. You didn't finish watching the whole episode? Okay, so we're gonna go west and then down here. Oh, Vitala! Weren't Vitalas like you meet them like really early on in SMT3 Nocturne? I remember that we encountered them really early on there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something here. It was cast teleport to teleport us over to this very terminal here, right in front of here. Okay, so Tokyo Destiny Land is our next destination. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I had to. That was bad. All right, let's go find the exit. Back to the to go to Tokyo Destiny Land. We will be exiting Ueno from the exit point. Where that's located here. Couple of spots here. Couple of spots here. Okay, so there's two exits. So we're gonna go take the. Let's take the nearest one here. All right, so let's go turn around. There we are. Cool stuff. You mean you found the episode on YouTube? Okay, okay, all right, PX, nice. Don't really think Nat Geo cares about a goofy as hell educational show they made almost 30 years ago on a $12 budget. Oh wow. Anyway, the show involved a group of 3 humanoid aliens and a floating orb robot that end up accidentally sending their ship with them on it to Earth. And so in every episode they get told to investigate a certain Earth thing, such as mummies, by their boss. Oh, I can see how that can be an educational like feel about it, because it's as though like, you know, like you're learning about whatever the thing that they're focusing on from that angle or so, or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I can see how beneficial that can be. I mean, as silly as it is, and I think the $12 budget does really. I can sort of imagine how the silliness factor coming in there, because there's probably not a whole lot of production. You was super into science and learning things as a kid. Oh yeah, I would say likewise here. And you see that our icon is turning clockwise. It means that we're still law aligned. But we're going to be changing that. We are going to be changing that quite soon. We're going to southeast from Ueno until we come into a red building surrounded by a grove of trees. So are we going to be going back to that one spot? Or maybe not, I don't know. The low budget feels very endearing going back to it. It's also super 90s in a great way. Oh, nice. So did they show folks, like humans, like with the typical 90s clothing and all that stuff, and not just that, but yeah, just I think I get what you're saying too, and also I guess some of the color choices being used and the 90s design, the aesthetic, the 90s aesthetic going on there, like majorly. Okay, southeast of Ueno. Ah, right there. Okay. Only here to pass through Tokyo Destiny Land. Alright, let's go south. South through the hall. Turn east. Go through the door. Forward. And south. Cool stuff. Continue due south till we come into a bridge. There. Got ourselves a giant here, and we're gonna be like, no, we want nothing to do with you here. Yo, Cerberus! Hey there, you used to be our puppy! I say you're a good boy. Eva! Hello there, welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Quietly lurking for the SMT, nice. Yeah, it'll still be going on until we finish it. Good to see you here, Eva, hope all is well. Thought I do lurk to say hello, sounds good. Hello, hello! Oh, yep, Jack Frost. That's right. That's right. We had him in our party for just a itty bitty while. I mean, it's unfortunate that the early SMT games, the demons you recruit don't level along with you, and that feature didn't come into play until Nocturne, I believe. So I don't think 2 and If have that either. So I'll be doing those 2 games at the following Atlus Aprils. But that's okay. We're still enjoying ourselves here. We need to go back to neutral alignment. The plan is to beat the game via neutral. Uh-oh. Super sick lately? No! That should not happen to Eva. No, no, no. Chronic illness is a doggo. Yeah. Dang, man. Have I tried the PS1 version? No. I'm planning on picking up PS1 versions of both 1 and 2. I have If. I have both the Super Famicom and the special edition PS1 version of If, but I don't have 1 and 2 yet. No. I figured this would be the best one to showcase here because it's the original, and I have a fondness for Super NES and Super Famicom games. Bahamut, welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. They definitely showed some documentary on location footage, PX, but also showed a lot of archival footage. Shows definitely meant to be comedic and for kids. There you go. There you go. There you go. I mean, but it's special in its own way, though, PX. Look, see, our doggo is here. Doggo, you want to join us? The golden apple gave off a burst of light. Cerberus returned to his senses. What am I doing here? You're ice. I'm glad to see you're still alive. The last thing I remember clearly is getting teleported by that strange machine. It garbled my senses and I lost my memory. Yeah, we remember that too. That was quite a while ago. I wandered around aimlessly for a while until I finally ended up here as a guard dog for this place. Would you be so kind as to let me join? Yeah, sure. Gave it a test run, Eva, and spent the whole time being giddy. It's pretty much the same, but nicer graphics and made you happy. Well, that's key there. You enjoyed the game and it made you happy at the same time. That is awesome. Eva, you should be playing more games that make you happy. Not like you need anyone to tell you that. Everyone was dancing furiously. Well, I mean, it wouldn't just getting a body Conian, like maybe like the top half of the body Conian, and with the simple animation of them doing this, I guess that won't cut it. Yeah, Yeah, it needs to be better than that. Sure, yeah, please join us. Very well, then I shall come with you. I am at your service. Yo. Yay. Alright. Okay, continue on down here. And go through here. Alright. We're in Tokyo Destiny Land. Speaking of Jack Frost, PX, have I ever played Jack Brothers? No. I know it's on the Virtual Boy. I would love to play Jack Brothers, but only once I get an actual physical Virtual Boy and an actual physical copy of the cartridge. And plus I heard the Virtual Boy can be modded to output to have audio video output. So I'll be looking into all that at some point later. First and foremost, I need to set aside time to do all that. Get the Virtual Boy, get the game, and then figure out what kind of capture setup I can do. It's an interesting Virtual Boy game. I'm able to play it on the Red Viper emulator on 3DS, which is cool because it supports 3D. Nice. Weird that Nintendo never officially re-released Virtual Boy games on DS. On the 3DS, yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Holy moly, you're bringing up a really good thing from the past, a really good topic of conversation. I mean, you had these Sega 3D games that I think it was M2 that worked on them. They did such a stellar, awesome job 3D-ifying games like Streets of Rage, Space Harrier, Sonic. They look so wonderful. M2, or whoever it is that did them, they did a spectacular job. Why didn't Nintendo hire M2 to help them bring the Virtual Boy games, man? Despite being the Virtual Boy library, despite being so small, is super solid. I have a list of Virtual Boy games that I wouldn't mind, a list of Virtual Boy games I would pick up if I ever do get a Virtual Boy. Let's see if I can find that list. Yeah, I have a list of 15 games. Jack Brothers is one of them. I can name a few others from here. Mario Clash, Virtual Lab, Wario Land, Bomberman, Galactic Pinball, Nestor's Funky Bowling, and a few others. Vertical Force. Yeah, I have these list of games that I wouldn't mind getting if I get for any console, for consoles that I don't have yet. You missed the opportunity to get a Virtual Boy super cheap as a teen. Oh my gosh. Did you really want to get one though, PX? I guess out of curiosity. Your boyfriend did a Virtual Boy stream a few years back, Eva, and turned everything, including his camera, eye bleed red and upset everyone except the diehard Virtual Boy fans. Oh man, but Eva, I gotta say, someone had to do it. I mean, what your boyfriend did was, or will be, in history, one of the most amazing, gutsy things ever done. So they should be proud of that. They definitely should be proud of their an accomplishment. It is definitely an accomplishment. And to be fair, I may have tried to do such myself, but I have a feeling that folks wouldn't like if all of this was red. I mean, that would have been way too way too much of a thing. You've been a Nintendo completist for a while. Oh, no kidding, PX. Yeah, Virtual Boys, even in good condition, they fetch a really high price there. I think PlayAsia was selling Virtual Boys, last I checked, was like 5+ years ago. They were selling Virtual Boys. I missed out on that. Oh, okay, Eva. Yeah, I was still under the impression that was. I thought it was somebody else. I thought that was somebody else there. Okay, all right. I think that person was here once or twice. Jack Brothers is a great game. Yeah, I mean that would be the first game I would be going for. If not a Mario title, then Jack Brothers would be going for. The problem is Jack Brothers may be even more pricier than on. I mean, look up Jack Brothers on eBay. It's going to be priced much higher than the Virtual Boy itself. Well, that's something that time can't be able to. I mean, I just gotta work on it, and I'll eventually get myself a copy of Jack Brothers. And we're going to enjoy that for some future Atlus April. All right, so we're in Tokyo Destinyland. The cool thing about Tokyo Destinyland here is that we get a chance to alter our alignment here, and been super stoked. Been waiting for the past couple of SMT streams to get to this place here. Still a very good friend of yours, Eva. Just wasn't working out. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, at least there's some resolution, and you guys are friends. Awesome. Thumbs up from me. Thumbs up from me there. Recommend trying Virtual Boy games on an emulator. Can't speak to the experience of using a real Virtual Boy, but using Red Viper didn't hurt your eyes. Also lets you change the color if that doesn't upset you. I've seen Virtual Boy games on YouTube enough to make me say, you know what, the next time I'll play, if I'll ever play these games, they're going to be on an actual real life device. PX. I was that way with the Famicom games, like years ago. And then there came a point where, okay, well, I could just trust my senses by looking at a YouTube video, and lo and behold, I have all these Famicom games and other games here. But I appreciate the suggestion, though. All right. So where are we going here? Lots of luck incenses here. And maybe we should do a safety save here. Let's do a safety save here. And also the other thing too, if we ever do play Virtual Boy games here on stream, it'll not be on emulator. I will make it a point not to be using, not to use emulation more often than what we're seeing, like what you expect throughout what we do on a yearly basis. So. Yeah, 2008, 2011. Yeah, Virtual Boys are a lot cheaper there. Yeah, and you can find them in almost any online retailer, online Asian import retailer. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Okay. Bunch of traps. There's a terminal. There is a terminal. just go ahead and have a couple of tabs here. I want to have a tab with the first floor of T.D.L, Tokyo Disneyland, and another page which guides us here. Okay, let's go over to the terminal now. Should be over here. T.D.L. Let's go save. And at the same time that we do an in-game save, we will also do an emulator save. There we go. Did I hear about the Switch 2 pre-orders? I was interested before that, but now don't really follow it too much. I'll just be waiting on picking up a Switch 2 later. I mean, that's what you're asking. But is there anything unusual about MPX? I've heard that Nintendo had planned to have lots of Switch 2s available. I think there was a time where pre-orders were announced, but then the tariff thing was going on here in the U.S., and then pre-orders came back, and you can be able to pre-order Switch 2s through Nintendo if you had an account through them or something. But I don't know. I don't know anything other than that. Is there anything special going on with them, PX? Or were you just asking if I did a pre-order? Because if you're asking about the latter, no, I did not do a pre-order. Although I am interested in getting a Switch 2. They're a huge mess, PX. Except for in person, apparently at GameStops that are easy and painless to get on the whole. They sold a ton of them. Good. Well, it's worthwhile. We're going to be seeing Mario Kart World. Just the sales charts will start going through the roof. Yeah, I mean, Mario Kart World just looks phenomenal. Definitely looks phenomenal there. Okay. All right, now let's go back here and looky here. Hey there, Ice, long time no see. I've joined up with the forces of chaos and am fighting with them to crush the sinister plans of God. Oh yeah, I got myself a partner too. Her name's Ri. This is my friend Ice. The girl says nothing, but smiles at you. Alright. Ice, look at yourself. Look at what you're doing. Do you really believe that you're doing the right thing? Can you answer me? Well, yeah, if you let me talk, bro. As much as I'm sure you'd like to believe otherwise, you're doing exactly the same as I am. Yes, my hands are bloody, but so are yours, buddy. Oh, man. They're a huge mess, PX. Oh, I read that. Definitely not getting a Switch until January 2026 at the soonest, unless you randomly gain a lot of money somehow. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not like Switch 1 prices. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I would wait up until there would be a refresh. I mean, I'm willing to wait that long. A refresh in the sense of an OLED model. Now, I looked at the specs of what the Switch 2 handheld mode was spec'd to deliver. There, from what I've researched, there is no such OLED panel that can do the equivalent of what the unit can do now as it is. Maybe later. Maybe within a couple of years or so, maybe around your timeline, or maybe a little bit later. the possibility of an OLED Switch 2 maybe might happen. Your local GameStop closed, Eva, one of the few in Oregon, and it had to be yours. Oh no. Well then, where else do you need to? You need to. Where would you need to drive then? Salem, probably. I don't know. I just know the I-5 part, so I don't know. You probably know better than me, Eva. You can just ignore me. I could just. I'm only good at playing games and being awful at them. A Switch 2 OLED would probably like $550, too much money. But yeah, but PX, along that time, you would have saved enough for it. Now that's going to be like, I would say mid-2026 the earliest. Oh, you used to work at that GameStop, Eva? Oh. Oh, no. You're not a GameStop hater, PX? Oh, Salem Center is closest? Okay, so I was kind of sort of, yeah. Yeah. Salem is like almost around the mid part of Oregon, a little bit north, but sort of mid. You're not a GameStop hater, you had good experiences. The closest one to you closed as well. Well, when I like the last few times I went to GameStop as an avid, you know, the intent of purchasing and stuff, I had some less than stellar experiences with customer service. So that left somewhat of a bad impression, but that's going to be the same way at any other places that I go. I mean, heck, even the particular coffee shop near around here, I've had you know less than optimal or optimum customer service happening. So that's going to happen. However, I want the thing about GameStop is that without GameStop, there's less push for like physical games, you know. Switch 2 is already kind of abandoning that already with the game key cards and stuff. And that's a whole nother level. Have you guys heard that LRG has a limited edition Rido, the Rido game that was announced? And I think that was just in partnership with Sega. So it's really Sega doing the game key card thing, but it's just it's weird to see limited run games whose slogan is forever physical offer a game which is digital. But that's okay. That's not LRG. Oh, you're just not gonna pay $550? Well, maybe it'll be $499. If it's $499, then you're buying it, right, PX? It's $499 MSRP. But then you have to pay tax and stuff. The only thing different is that I do what I do to survive, and you say you do what you do for God. No, I take that back. You're committing travesties, but excuse it by slapping God's name on your actions as if that will justify them, and that you claim to be doing justice. It makes me sick. You hypocrite. D, stand back. I'm gonna tear the sheep's clothing off this wolf and expose him for what he truly is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As I thought, you're pretty good. But the next time we meet, I won't let you off so easily. Dang, man. Jax, we were bros. And you do that? Good evening, Lamb. Welcome in a pleasant Monday evening to you. Good seeing you here, Lamb. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Oh yeah, I guess now that there's some folks here, so a couple of things to share. Number one, RetroTink now, no longer using FrameMeister. R.I.P. Framemeister. Framemeister did really well for us here for like the first, until last week. So no more Framemeister. It's all RetroTink now. We won't be seeing RetroTink in action until this Thursday. So be here for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're going to be enjoying some physical games through the RetroTink. Looking forward to sharing games through there. And the other thing that happened much more recently is I completed Musha Alesta. Yay! I've been looking forward to completing it because the rule here is I'm not going to upload an OST of a game until I beat the game. And I finally beat Musha Alesta. Yay! Now, if you guys don't know what Musha Alesta is, on the Genesis, it was called Musha, M-U-S-H-A. I am so happy. Thank you for the GG's, Lamb. Thank you. So looking forward to it. So looking forward to making the OST. The game rocks. Thank you for the GG, Bahamut. Thank you. At least game key cards are better than codes in the box. Doesn't mean you'll be picking up the game key card games, though. You know, in a way that's I feel the same way. The game key card aspect, really, I feel, and this was mentioned, and I totally agree, that it's just a repackaging of the same thing. It's like, how can you make a digital asset have a sense of tangibility? Can I say that? Tangibility? How can you make something intangible tangible? Have a sense? How can you make something that is completely untouchable have a sense that there's a physical sense about it or something? You know what I mean? It's just this clever thing that Nintendo devised. But essentially, it's the same thing, though. You got home about 45 minutes ago? Nice. How did it go, Lamb? So, did you say, when you say you got home, Lamb, did you finish whatever you needed to do over at the arcade place? Or do you mean you got home from work? You have a RetroTink as well, PX? Yeah. So it'll be going forward. Oh, that's what it was, Lamb. Okay, nice. Good to see you're safe and sound. Good. Awesome, Lamb. Glad to hear. Yeah, PX. So going forward, we're going to be rocking with a RetroTink, and also like the fact that it doesn't do auto detect, or I can set it, I think, but I would rather not. So I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it, and especially once we do our Saturday stream, we're going to get to see how awesome it is. Look at that, Mika's there. Hey, Ice, I feel bad saying this, but that girl that's with Jax really gives me the creeps. No, I'm with you there, Mika. When I look at her, my skin crawls. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, we love Mika here. We love Mika. Oh, yeah, thank you, Bahamut. Yeah, oh, was it a quick setup? Yeah, it was. It's just take the Framemeister, unplug everything from it, throw the Framemeister away, take the RetroTink, plug everything back, and it was relatively smooth. Yeah, it's relatively smooth, and I had a good enough time to get used to the menus and stuff, and seeing how things work and all that. It turns out if I just leave it at the default setting, the output is perfect. Like there are games where there's flicker, and you actually happen to see it see the flicker and all that stuff happening, which is super cool. That's the thing that I was feeling bad about, that you guys, I mean, with the FrameMeister, you can't be able to see all that. Like games like Rekka and Tatsujin, and when Mario gets hit by a Goomba, like on SMB1 and flickers as he's like, as you know, the iframes and stuff, you can't be able to see that through FrameMeister, but via RetroTink you can, which I'm super excited for. So that's a major thumbs up, major thumbs up on RetroTink. I did. You did? Yeah, while hunting in Portland. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. There was a fighter, a game, what's it called, Mystery Fighter or something. That game really interested me there. Did you get a chance to play it? Let me go take a look at that list there again. Yeah. Oh, Phantom Fighter. Yeah, it was called Phantom Fighter. Did you get a chance to play it? Yeah, you have a bunch of games that I have there, except I don't have Dirty Harry. Bill and Ted I do not have, and Super Pitfall I do not have, but everything else I do have. Fantasy Zone I have the Famicom version. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna go forward here. We're gonna go forward here. And we're gonna say no. Charon Zone. No. You actually have a 2X Mini and a 5X Pro. You got the 2X first, but saved it because of the S video and composite. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the one I have also has S-Video capability. The thing is, though, the way I have everything set up, S-Video won't be able to work unless I have to look at it and see if I can, because like I have a choice. Like the SNES can do S-Video, so that would be a major upgrade. If that can be possible. There's that door there behind the enemies there. I want to go through there. Game is saying no, you gotta fight something. And I'm saying, screw you, game. You don't know what's up here. Yeah, PX, yeah, SNES supports RGB. Yeah, I had an RGB mod done on the console, but there was a color issue. I was starting to get a whole bunch of yellow on the screen. So then we enjoyed a whole bunch of games via RGB early on here on the channel. Here we played FF6, 5, and 4, but then later on, just the RGB just failed. I don't know, maybe the mod just went bad. So then I switched back to composite, and so yeah, because there's issues that might happen like that. I decided I'm gonna avoid modding any future consoles. Except for the Virtual Boy, though. I mean, I'm not gonna do modding like, I mean, every time I get a console, the first thing won't be what mods are available, or what if is there an RGB mod available. That won't be the first thing in my mind. Supports it out of the box? Really? Okay, well that's new. Game doesn't want us to go here. Game does not want us to go. Mapper spell has expired, but these enemies haven't. Picked up 4 additional. They did not post yet, Lamb. Star Force, Saycross, Gargoyles 2. Oh, and 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I think that's what that game is, right, Lamb? Yeah, I have that one also. Yeah, I think all the games you named I have. I don't know if I have Star Force though. Okay, finally, I was able to move 1 spot. Yeah, we need to go through here. Let's do an emulator save. So what's going to be happening now is we're going to participate in a game where the result, well, not really a mini game. I think it's more of like you have to fight a whole bunch of folks, and we get a chance to shift our alignment. So we want to go chaos. So just keep that in mind. We're going to be going towards chaos there. Genesis supports RGB too. Yeah, I've purchased some RGB cables just for that, for the Genesis. The problem I had, so through composite, if I use a composite connection, I get this rainbow banding, and through my Switch setup, not Nintendo Switch, but my audio video switch, my switches, the rainbow banding isn't like accommodated for. So I'm thinking via RGB will be the same thing. Or maybe my Genesis consoles just have really horrible video encoders. So instead of going through FrameMeister or RetroTink, I have them go through a much more lower quality setup. I use a GV USB 2. I think that's what's called, GV USB 2. But I'll give that a try with the Genesis. And also, I bought some Dreamcast cables, Dreamcast RGB cables. I think the first thing we'll see is that I'll be trying to connect or to switch out the Dreamcast from composite to RGB. It'll be the first thing I'll do. You have not played Phantom Fighter Lamb, but you will in just a few. All right, nice. Yeah, let me know how it is. Come on, or come one, come all. You there, young man, step right up and test your luck. Come have your destiny foretold. Pick your path through the network of rooms we've got here, and you will be led to your destiny. What will it be? Well, now that's up to you. It'll be interesting to see how things turn out. Cost 5,000 Maka to enter. Does Dreamcast support RGB? Yes, it does. It does out of the box, yes. Yes, it does. Well, I have 2 Dreamcasts actually. I have a North America and a Japanese version, and well, I'm assuming they're both the same. I mean, their model number. The model numbers are not really that different, except that one is NTSC U and the other one's NTSC J. So we'll see. I may get around to it maybe later. Maybe not this weekend. Maybe. I mean, who knows? It could be this weekend. I have another SCART switch, so I have to daisy chain SCART switches. And on the second 8-to-2 SCART switch, I'll go ahead and add the Dreamcast, and we'll see how that goes. Try a stock SNES on RGB. Okay. Well, I wonder what's the purpose of doing an RGB mod anyway, though, on an SNES. I mean, there has to be a purpose that for doing that. I mean, if it was just yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if you're saying that I got scammed, then yeah, I don't know. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. That's how he looks like there. Yeah, that's Tokyo that's a rep for Tokyo Destiny Land. Welcome in, Jeff. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Yes, we'll pay the 5,000. All right then, just go on through. There are 4 doors to enter the ride. Pick whichever you'd like. Okay. Also, as an SNES Mini, the SNES that I'm actually glad you brought that up. So I have a 1-chip SNES. There was an RGB mod specifically for 1-chip SNESs. Got scammed so that he can harden up when playing SMT. Sure. But that's okay. I mean, guys, when we play Sute Hakun, when we play any other SNES games, I mean, sure, I mean, not everything you see here will be pixel perfect, but that's okay. I'm willing to be fine by it. When we play PC Engine games, when we play Super Graphics games, PC Engine CD games, it's all through composite, and I think it still looks wonderful. I think it still does look wonderful there. Could still do RGB. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was scammed. Maybe I was. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we got 4 doors. We're in front of door number 2. We should be either going through door 1 or door 3. We're trying to swing a bit more on the chaos side because we're currently law aligned. Oh, Jeff, we're currently law aligned, by the way. I know, Jeff, you were hyping up law alignment. So I'm just saying, enjoy it while it lasts, because by the end of tonight's stream, we should go back to neutral. Yeah, composite is the way to go for a good Soul. Yeah, so we play games here with Soul, except NES and Famicom and MSX and Master System. Yeah, those are all through RGB. Yep, happens to the rest of us. Exactly, PX, yep. Exactly. Taraka wins. Fatality. They're all really nice looking demons. But let me do a safety save here. But we got an alignment shift thing to do here. When you played the N64, when you first played the N64 as a kid, PX, it was on RF since the TV in your room didn't have composite? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, N64 for me was definitely, well, it was definitely the 3 cable one. You still have the switcher box? Oh, nice. Oh, you mean you mean that like it's like that the thing you move up and down or whatever to go from RF to TV or whatever. Is it that one? Phantom Fighter controls left to right movement. Controls feel like Ikari Warriors. Animation smooth, but movement is stiff. Is it a fun game, Lamb? What's your review? Is it fun? Is it passable? To make matters even more confusing, done an RGB bypass on a few one-chip consoles using an RGB amp, and the picture quality definitely improved. Simply by lifting the output pins of the sRGB chip, removing the resistors connecting the multi-out RGB pins and connecting them together with wire and 75 ohm resistors showed noticeable improvement on the console you tested. Yeah, that's what the mod was. So I mean, in a way, like I think it disproves the disproves or lowers the possibility that I was scammed. That means there might actually be some kind of interference radiating across the one-chip motherboard, and by bypassing it, moves the RGB lines away from the source of interference. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, thank you, Jeff, for saying that. Thank you. Too early to give an honest opinion. Fair enough, Lamb. Yeah, just I would say just enjoy the game. Give it a good amount of time. Probably just pick up and play the game. Play the game, and then just drop it for a little while, and then pick up and play the game again, just so some real comprehensive, a review will formulate, and yeah. Retro RGB seems to be a good resource. Yeah, that's where I go to first find out which consoles can be RGB modded, and whether it's worth it. So yeah. That Retro RGB, look at the Dreamcast page, and it should say that it's RGB. You can use SCART cables right out of the box. Do their connector, whatever, the AV out to SCART. Should work perfectly fine. All right, let's go through here. I have to fight all of these here. I think we have to fight them. I believe we do have to fight them here. To fight all of these here. Which is totally fine. Yeah, we'll be relying on... We got Mazionga? Sure, let's go Mazionga on them. Good. Go do the same attack here, just to be safe. Should we just go in an auto? Nah, it's not auto yet. Mazionga. Good stuff. Auto here, there we go. Cool stuff. And got some mag, right? Continue going forward. Are these the only fights we're gonna have here? Looks like that's might be the only fights we have, who knows? Whoops. No, I goofed here. I wanted Mika to cast Mazionga. Cool. And some of you that just joined here, so yeah, we're back to we're using RetroTink now, and I've finished Musha Alesta, and a couple other games came in. This is something that I shared with Caro. Caro, I seen him here really early on. Picked up a couple of games recently. I picked up the very first Mappy. So I got one complete in box. Didn't have to pay too much for it. It's the Japanese version though. It should be the same as the North America version. And I also got the other Big Nose game that Caro mentioned, called Big Nose Freaks Out. One cool thing about Big Nose Freaks Out. Yeah, Mappy for the Famicom, yeah. The Big Nose game I'm talking about is for the NES. It was the one developed by Codemasters or published by them. Comes in by Chimerica. It's those gold carts. Big Nose Freaks Out. What's the cool thing about Big Nose Freaks Out? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog for the NES. I'll just put it that way. I'm looking forward to you guys requesting either of those games on Thursday. A beautiful crapping game. Well, Jeff's, yeah, cause like, well, Jeff, you really like stating your opinions. That's what I've noticed. Mappy is a classic game, a classic Namco game. I mean, it's as classic as, say, Pac-Man, or a classic as, say, Space Invaders for Taito. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mappy is great. Exactly, Lamb. I agree. I mean, it's difficult. Yes, it's difficult. But the original Mappy, I mean, I have. What am I saying? I have nostalgia. I have nostalgia about that game. So I played like a couple of versions of Mappy throughout just all throughout. You poked the hornet's nest with Mappy. No, it's okay. Jeff, you're just being yourself, and that's perfectly fine. Jeff, I still remember how you were hating Micro Cabin, and then I was all being the Micro Cabin Defense Force. And Jeff, feel free to just do your thing. I mean we support people's views, but I mean if I give reason, or like if I dispute anyone's opinion, I don't mean that in an angry way. I mean Micro Cabin does suck though, but they have their own kind of soul. Well, I'll say this: Micro Cabin games are really, at the core, are MSX games. So I bet a lot of the, I bet most people, not just singling you out, Jeff, but I say you and other people that may say that Micro Cabin are awful, are probably because Micro Cabin, I don't know if it's themselves or if they contracted any other company to port their games from MSX to, say, the Mega Drive, or MSX to whatever, Super NES or whatever. I think they did a bad job porting games. I don't know. I don't know what Micronix is all about. What? Jeff, tell me a game that you think I would know that was made by Micronix. Okay. Just go step by step here. So you can be able to shock these succubi. Cool. Sent them into shock status. Okay. They seem to have fair resistance to magic. Oh, nice. Same old here. Keep these gals shocked. How much is Mazionga? 12? Yeah, we can continue going Mazionga, sure. Yeah, demons nowadays have such HP there. Took a look and think you might have to go over to RGB PX because some games aren't supported, but way less than aren't supported on VGA. Yeah, wasn't Soul Calibur one of them? Soul Calibur supported on VGA. On Famicom, Ikari Warriors, Ghosts and Goblins, Super Pitfall, Zoids, and many others. Well, Jeff, you know what? I will not be defending my Chronics. No way. Not Ghosts and Goblins? They helped make Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah, I'm not defending them. No way, Jose. And when you say Ikari Warriors, Jeff, I'm assuming you're talking about the first game. Yeah, the first game, they were overly ambitious. Oh, they did the second game as well? Oh, Victory Road. Okay, sounds good. Well, we're getting there. Gonna head out, PX. Okay, sounds good. PX, great seeing you here. Have a good night as well. Sweet dreams, PX, and hope to see you again soon. Alright. Shall we just auto here? Sure, let's just auto here. Uh-oh. 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 Might have been a bad idea there. Alright, let's go try it here. Bahamut says... Oh, you're replying to Bahamut there. Well, one day you'll play Mappy and be all into it. Yeah, give Mappy a try. Mappy Kids is fun, though. Although, except for the fact that I don't fully grasp how to do the mini games there. But yeah, Mappy Kids is fun. Okay, let's go first set things up here. Gun, Persky, and fingers crossed that they're not gonna reflect Mazio. There we go. Jeff redeems speak freely. Jeff asks, what video game publisher / dev logo do I see when booting up again and think, oh fudge, this is gonna suck? For you, that's Psygnosis, Owl? Oh really? No, I wouldn't say Psygnosis for me. Psygnosis to me means I get to play the awesome Wipeout Excel. That was my first exposure to the Psygnosis owl symbol. So to me, it's cool. It's cool. It's my introduction to music from music across the pond in Europe and nearby. It introduced me to the Chemical Brothers, which I've been a huge fan of. To EDM, so to me it's not Psygnosis. For me, it would be. That's a fair question, though. That is a fair question. I would say LJN. I'd say LJN. I think. Yeah, LJN. Yeah, LJN. I'll say that. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Before we're going to continue on with the Gorgon fight here, go and mark Jeff's Speak Freely redeem as complete. Jeff, thank you so much for the Speak Freely. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Continue on with the Gorgon fight here. Alright, cool. Shocked all of them. What if we did sword this time? Let's go and do sword this time. Nice. Okay. It's taken a while, but it's working. Actually, I should probably go gun here, because gun... The bullets we have, whatever we have there, can send them to a... give them a status affliction. Good. Good. Alright, we can auto this one here. There we go. Alright. We gotta fight them. I don't know if Taraka will, I know how they're immune to stat affliction, but let's see what happens here. Sure, Mazio then. Good. Alright, let's go auto. Alright. Still moving forward. Let's be consuming the life stones here. Anyone else needs healing? No? Alright, let's keep moving forward. Basilisk. I think they're going to be weak to gun. Somehow have this feeling that they're going to be weak to gun. Actually, let's use Raj... Actually, no. Nobody knows Mazio other than Mika, so... We'll have her do Mika here. Nice. Okay. I think we can be able to do... Let's actually have everyone... Mika and Ice will be using gun here. Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Anyone need healing? No. Keep going forward. Marchosius. So fight it. And let's see how this goes here. Uh-oh, Aguilau. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Let's auto it. Good. one encounter. Yay! And we got a bead. HP is fine. Continue going forward and forward. 3 of these guys. 3 of these guys. Yeah, let's go fight them. And it's time to have Mika shock them. I like how spell casts take precedence over everything else. I like that very much. I mean, nowadays this would probably be seen as a broken broken system here, but hey, that's how it was. That's how it was, so. We'll use it to our benefit. Where is Zianka? There it is, right there. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Mazia. Taking a while here. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, good. So we're weakening them. We should be okay with going auto for this particular fight here at this point. Nice. Good. The single battle. Okay, so Ice, Raja, and Ibaraki need healing. I think Ice is okay. Ice is okay. There we are. Deep within your soul lie our tenets of chaos. Your unconscious brought you to me here to prove it. Nice. Nice. All right. So that shifted. That should have shifted our alignment, but we can check for sure. Definitely check for sure. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do here? I can't escape? Wait, what? And I just lost a demon? What the heck? There's a wall behind me? Oh, there's a wall behind me. Okay. Okay. Did not even see any of that there. Okay. Sure. Sure, you want to do that? Sure. Okay. Gun, fight, and Nazianga. Good. One came out of their bind, which is pretty cool. Good. We can't run away from these. And we lost a demon. Who is it that we lost? We lost Persky? Alright, we lost Persky. Hey there, Tequila. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Going well, Tequila. Going good, going good. Just switched out FrameMeister for RetroTink here. Just showing the RetroTink remote here. So yeah, this Thursday when we're going to be playing games off of OG hardware. Looking forward to showcasing this to you guys. Yeah, it's definitely what I did on Saturday, definitely for sure. And it was pretty chill for the rest of the weekend. Hope your weekend was well as well, Tequila. Alright, Lamb, you beat the first 3 mini areas in Phantom Fighter for a game that is $10 to $14 to still get your money's worth. Simplistic, yet has just enough hitbox jig to be somewhat of a challenge, but not so much in a negative way. It is not exciting gameplay, and I had to read a manual online to understand item usage and player skill progression. Hey, thank you for the recommendation. I may pick up that game myself and actually just write that down here. Yeah, Phantom Fighter. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys. We gon' have to fight these guys. Yes, sirree. We're gonna. Chillin', need a little ribeye steak, some buttery potatoes, and roasted carrots. Ooh, I want some. I want that too. Tequila, can you cook that for me as well? In exchange, I'll let you have a viewer's choice for free. Come here on Thursday for that. If you could, you would. Nice. All right, see how this fight will turn out here. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so just rinse and repeat here. Turbo Cross Tequila. Nice. Yeah, that can work well. I don't know about me in the kitchen though. I don't know about my kitchen. My culinary skills won't be up there. Yeah, it'll be like Tequila like Tequila teaching Turbo. Tequila teaches Turbo the culinary tech or whatever. Oh hey, TCTCT. Tequila teach. No, wait. No, it's TTTCT. All right, I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, get back to the game here. That would be some alliteration going on. Oh, I goofed here. I can just help? Sure. I'll be. Tequila will be center stage, and I'll just be you know, I'll be away from the spotlight. Sure. The game does use a password system. You only get a password once you beat the full area. Ooh. That seems fair. That seems to be a fair thing. Fair thing for the game to have. Let's continue on with what we're doing here. Younger. And same thing here. Yes, younger. like, okay, you stir this, you give me that. Oh yeah, T.D.L, that reminds me of that part of Paper Mario. I don't know if you've seen gameplay here or played Paper Mario 64 yourself. Well, there's a part of the game where the princess, while trapped in her castle that Bowser has taken over, she had to bake some kind of a pastry. So I'd be doing just that. I'd be just walking around, getting eggs and flour and stuff. Alright, I think we can be able to auto this one. Ow. There we go. Finally. Alright, so what are we going to do here? What are we going to give him here? What does he have? What does he lack? What does ice lack? Vit. He doesn't have enough vit. Let's give him vit. Or maybe strength. I don't know. Let's give him vit. Sure. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you, Captain. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Or a wonderful weekend, actually. I usually say that after we have a Saturday stream and I see you there. But yeah, hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Kind of like Demon's Crest, that game has a password save system as well. Yeah, Demon's Crest. It was productive. Yeah, mine was as well. Yeah, I finally changed out FrameMeister for RetroTink, so we're going to be doing RetroTink. I mean, we're not doing that now though, but be here on Thursday, Captain, and you're going to start seeing stuff here played through RetroTink. So it's a very quick swaparoo. We just took out FrameMeister and unplugged everything, put in the RetroTink, and then plugged everything back into the RetroTink, and works fine. Heading out, Lamb. Been a very long day of driving. Need to get some rest. Okay, you go ahead and do that. That sounds reasonable. Well, I would have preferred if you would stay, but hey, your health is much more important. So definitely get your rest, get extra attention to yourself there, and see you here next time. Thanks again for playing through Phantom Fighter and letting me know how it is. Thank you so very much. Look forward to seeing you here again. Have a good night, and hope to see you tomorrow if you can make it. Alright, Mika. What are we gonna give Mika here? Vit or speed? What does she need? I think she needs speed. Let's give her some speed. There we go. Got a whole bunch of magnetite here. Oh, and there's a couple things we can do here. So Mika can cast Mepatra to get rid of the bind on Loa, and then Mika can cast Mapper so you can see like where exactly we are here. Okay. Okay, let's go walk back to the terminal. Actually, let's do a safety save here on emulator. Okay. Failed, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not gonna let us go. What? 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 They're not gonna let us go. Yeah, but what about all those other times that we succeeded? What's up with that? Yeah, it worked this time. All right. Moment of truth. Nope, it wasn't enough. We're way too swung towards law. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Tequila. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be heading to a healer very soon. In fact, there's actually one inside Tokyo Destiny Land there, or T.D.L. There's actually one in there. It's just 2 steps from the exit. All right. Yes, we'll donate 1,000. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Everything you just said there. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now... Oh, hold on. Is it because... Is it because of Persky? Persky is what, law? Is that why we can't, I mean, is Persky chaos? That's what I mean here. Let's go check the stats. Oh, Persky is stoned. Oh, and they're chaos. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to be donating all that. No way. Yeah, so let's go to the... Actually, there's a terminal right here. Let's go over to... A bunch of places here to go to. Let's go over to Shibuya. There's a healing spot like 2 steps away, and it's neither Gaia or Messian. Let's go save here. And we can do an emulator save as well. Yes, we'll keep playing. Okay. There you go. Healer. Heal ailments. Holy, look at that. Look at that. Now, would it be this cheaper to buy like a disc stone or something? Heal care prices. I like that. Yeah, heal care or health care prices. Exactly. 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 I wonder, do I actually have something that can heal stone? What's Core Shield about? Let's go look online here. Oh, negates all damage zones until the next full moon. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's something that could have used quite early on. There is a disc stone, is there? There's something that removes... Oh, there is a disc stone. There is. There is. Does junk sell it? What? Customers? Yep, there it is. Why spend 5,000 maca where you can just cure with just simple 100? There you go. All right. There you go. That's it. However, because we're still law aligned, we can't summon Persky. Your alignment is opposite of the demon, so you can't summon it. Yeah. Thems are the breaks, but we can, oh, what's Cerberus? What is... Oh, yeah, we can summon Cerberus. Yeah, totally. Heck yeah. We should have had Cerberus in our party like eons ago. Oh, man. That's right, we picked up Cerberus before we went over to T.D.L. Bite, Fire Breath, and Samarakarm. Okay. Look at that power, 103. Look at that. Look at that there. Okay, oh, what was Cerberus's defense? 46. Ibaraki is 40. Oh, what is Raja Naga's defense? 47. Okay. Alright, so it makes sense. So we're gonna put him between Raja Naga and Ibaraki. Change formation, go Ice, Loa, Raja, Cerberus, Ibaraki, and Mika. There you go. There you go. Got our pupper back. Got our pupper back. Alright. Alright. So what we're going to do here. We'll have to go through Tokyo Destiny Land one more time. That's what we're going to have to do. I think we're already all healed up. Alright. Transmit over to T.D.L. Let's go. Alright. Save. And emulator save as well. Okay. Alrighties. Let's go back to the map here. Okay. So according to where we are, we need to continue doing alignment shift towards chaos. So let's see if we can be able to do it here. One more pass. Welcome to Tokyo Destiny. This is a place where you can test and find your destiny. How will you fare? You're a lucky one. For those with good luck, life is paradise. Okay, cool, thanks. Caught them off guard. All those succubi. Want nothing to do with them. Alright, here we are. Yes. Let's do an emulator save here. Yes. Alright. We're still trying to go towards chaos here. Okay. Alright, let's go fight, 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 and Mazio. Now, I'm curious about Cerberus's extra attack. And Mika will continue with Mazio. Nice. Breathe scorching flames! Just 27. He hits harder than that, but albeit just a single target melee attack. Okay. Just have Cerberus just do his melee attack then. Let's go ice with the sword. Loa. Attack. 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 And Mazio. Good. Good. No follow-up. Good. And we got a disc stone. Yay. Alright. Continue on. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Try Cerberus's extra attack on them here. Actually, you know what? Let's go one layer of Raccoonda on them. No, actually, Mika can do gun on them. Just a free turn here. Alright, so Cerberus is just going to do a melee attack. The fire breath, I guess, would make sense to those that are weak to fire. However, Mika's Mazio is always shockingly great. Or, oh wait, what happened there? What happened there? Anyway, I don't know what happened there, but Mika's Mazio just didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Alright, anyway. Auto. Good. Okay. If I remember, they were severely weak to gun but we'll go ahead and just continue with our usual. Uh-oh. Nice. And Mazio. Good. All of them were enthralled. Okay, cool. Okay. Just rinse and repeat here. Same attack pattern as last turn. Shock all of them. Nope. Only shocked 3 for some reason. Here. A bit too early to go auto. Yeah, still a bit early to go auto here. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. I think we can auto the rest here. Uh-oh. Good. Just 2. Okay. 2 is fine. We can auto them, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Look at all that cash. Look at all that mag. Nice. Who needs a healing here? Nobody. Nobody. Pretty dang cool. Alright, let's continue going north. And north. Uh-oh. There we go. I kind of sort of regretted doing that because it just dawned on me like just a fraction of a second after I did auto that, hey, basilisks, no stone. Yeah, stone can be pretty awful. Alright, Mika with the Posu Moody. And what does the Cerberus know magic? Oh, he does know Samarakarm, just like Loa. We have 2 demons with the ultimate revival spell. Awesome. Yeah, Rakarm is the lower tier revival spell. Samarakarm is better than Rakarm. So you notice that Rakarm costs half the amount of MP that Samarakarm does. So anyway, we need Pulse and Moody. Okay. Oh, we gotta fight these guys. We gotta fight them. Sure, let's do it. You know what? Let's go ahead and do some Raccoonda on them and see if we can shock them. Shock them really well with Mazionga this time. Uh-oh. Ouch. 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 Okay, I think we're still all good here. Well, with the attack. Roger should probably do Raku. Cerberus with the attack. Continue with the Raccoonda. And Mika with the Mazionga. Good. All of them are shocked. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine here, and we'll do Mazionga on them. All except one got shocked. Nice. Keep on at it. Four. Cool. Got all of them. All of them are shocked, so it's a free turn for us here. And no auto. I was tempted, but I fought back the temptation. Go ahead and do Mazio here first. More Mazio. Good. Good. Those giants, they went out while enthralled. I guess that's the best way to, best way to transition through in an enthralled state. All right, cool. It's not one single attack there, or enemy party. Loa, Raja needs a healing. Raja and Loa, probably. I think Raja really does need a healing. I think, didn't we get a life stone? A couple of them. Life stone on Cerberus. There we go. Okay. Nice. Go now. Fight for chaos and all that it represents. Now, was I supposed to have went through the other, through door number 3? I wonder if I was supposed to have went through door number 3 that time around. Yeah, we'll go take a look at if I did an error. Go. All right. Ha! Just one. Just one. Okay, there we go. And you got a Miragi stone. Okay. All right. Oh, not that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, it was go through here. The alignment didn't change. Huh. I should have went through the other door. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's cheat and reload the last save. Yeah, let's go through this again. Only this time, we're not going to go through the far left door again. Actually, this time we need to go through the third door. Yeah, we're supposed to go through here. Yeah, so from left to right, door 1, 2, 3, 4. Doors 2 and 4, if you go through them and keep going straight up, it'll lead to someone who'll shift your alignment more towards the law side. 1 through 3, or no, I'm sorry. 1 and 3, not through, but 1 and 3 are those that lead to more of a chaos aligned path. So I think we went through. I don't think we could re-enter that same door again. So I think this is the way to go here. Go through this twice here. All right. Let's go fight it out here. Yeah. Go and do this here. Go Mazio. What is happening? I'm going to sip the remainder of my tea here. All right. Now that my tea is gone, now I can enjoy this nice coffee. All right. All right, same old, same old. Not taking any chances. Not taking any chances. Good. Blue sword this time. From ice. Almost. Almost got him. Got him. Cool. So I just got one of these. Shall we do auto? Sure. Shall we do auto? Yes. Go. Oh, geez, 6 of these gals. Okay, that's what the game wants us to handle. Then sure, we'll fight him. Though let's go one layer of Racunda though, and let's go Mazianga on them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do Mazio. Almost got all of them. Paralyzed ice. Darn, she paralyzed ice. Darn. Darn. Hopefully that layer of Racunda that we casted, that should allow the demons to start getting them succubi down. Taking a while, but that's okay. Well, one is about to go. One is about to go. Let's go Mazionga this time around. No. All right. This is a long battle, and it doesn't help that ice is paralyzed. Everyone is asleep except Mika. Great, okay. All right. Man, this is a tough fight here. This is a long one. Wow. All right. Still in it to win it. All right, 6. Got all of them. Yay! All right, now down to 5. Now we're down to 5. All right. Uh-oh. Good. I don't have a demon that knows Paralati. Only Mika does, but Mika has permanent Mazio duty. And we absolutely must fight here. No! Mika's running out of MP. This should be the last fight, though. I mean, this is, I think, a string of like 3 fights. This is the third fight of the third fight in a row. Uh-oh. On at it. Won't give up. All of them are shocked. Okay, good. 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 Dodge the attack. Alright, I actually think this time, let's just do this. Whatever. Let's auto the rest here. There we go. And that was quite a fight here. Mika almost all of her MP was used. Oh my gosh, what a freaking ugly fight that was. That was ugly. Jeez, that was ugly. Who else? Yeah, Raja. It's that as well. Who else? Alright, and Mika needs to cast Mipatra. Oh, whoops. No, it's not Mipatra, it was it's an item here. Yeah. We have. Do we have it? Yeah, we have Dispara. There we go. Wow. Wow. Caught them off guard. Okay. Yeah, let's fight them. Rakunda and Mika with Masio. Okay. Another round of Rakunda. And then Mazio. Oh, so Mika only has like what? 2 more casts? It's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot there to work with. Uh-oh. Not a whole lot there to work with. Actually, no. Let's use Zianga on one of them. And hope for the best. Ouch. Yeah, it's auto. Good. Good. Just a single battle here. Okay, so Raja, Cerberus, and Loa, in that order. Okay. Good. All right. Actually, Raku. Whoops. Kunda and Gun. Alright. Now it's auto. Hope for the best. Nice. Okay, who needs a healing there? Loa and Ibaraki. All right. And let's go Mazio here. Should significantly help us out here, I feel. And I think now we should auto, but instead I just want to ensure that Nika is on gun this time around. Ouch. Good. Kunda and gun. There we go. Alright, it's auto. Good. Alright. So, similar here, we have a layer of Bakunda and gun, and let's go. Auto. Good. Okay. Yeah, we can or auto these guys actually. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez, okay. It's getting scary, guys. It is getting scary. All right. I think we have a Dispara, I believe. Let's go use the Dispara on this guy here. And I don't have a Dispoison or whatever. Mika, though, does have Pulsu Moody. After I use this, I should still be able to cast one Mazio. Who needs a healing here? Lots of folks here do. Yeah, lots of folks here do. Go. Alright. Nice! There we are. Wait a second. We went the wait, hold on a second. We went the wrong way here. Or, wait. Take your best shot. Won't give up without a fight. Oh, I guess, yeah. Raptor. Okay, so I guess that means, yeah. That's, yeah. Sounds like, wait, Raptor Gur. We're fighting. Are we fighting a law demon here? Just confirm. Whoops. What's the alignment? Find out what the alignment is of Gur. It doesn't show it here. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll continue on with this, assuming that once we take this one out, then we should be all good. Should be going to where we want to go here. So let's go. Now, Loa will attack. Kunda and Mika. Sure, let's have her gun here. Nice. Okay. Let's go auto now. Good. Okay. There's always a fight right here. So it seems like there's always a fight just outside here. Seems to be a multi-parter also. Yes! We did it! Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're back to neutral now. Yes. 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 Now we gotta stick to this. Gotta stick to this now. Now we're gonna go back to exactly. We're in go mode here now. Yeah, none of this 5,000 maca per whatever. But man, we're definitely in go mode here. Definitely are. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's just looks beautiful there. Looks beautiful. Okay. Okay, so going back, there's a couple of core shields on the floor here. The floor where we're at. It says go and get them. Go get them core shields. What else can we do here? We can fuse more powerful. Actually, we can step aside for a while and start fusing demons again. I feel like doing that more than continuing with the story here. Yeah, let's take a look at Ice's level. 54. So we can get up to level 54 demons here. What is our... Was it Loa, our highest level demon? 41? Yeah, we can do far better than 41. Raja's 41. Well, is Isoda 34? Okay. Oh yeah, we had a few others here. 37. Well, it looks like all the demons we have here are pretty much fusion fodder, except for Cerberus, though. We love Cerberus. That's our pup. 38. Actually, what is Cerberus? 43. Okay. Now, we really just need one demon with Samarakarm. Would it be Cerberus that we keep for a while, or would it be Loa? Loa has Mudo, which is a dark attack, or a spell of the dark element. I think Cerberus though has more power, which means that I think Cerberus will hit harder. Power's at 103. While Loa's is 76. Oh yeah, Loa will go. Loa will basically go. Yeah, confuse off Loa. We got so many fusible demons here though, guys. I mean, I'm not kidding you. So many fusible demons here. Alright. Let's go back to... What would be a good place to go? Like, good place to fuse demons and just mess around. Should it be Shibuya? Yeah, let's go to Shibuya. Shibuya is a good place. We'll save. And we'll do an emulator save as well. Yes. Alright, let's go heal up. Recover. Actually, you know what? Let's first heal ourselves. I think anyone besides Mika? No. Oh, well, she knows Medea. Diarahan. Let's go Medea. There you go. Okay, now let's go back to the healer. I think now it's gonna be worth a little bit less. Okay, there we go. No, nothing else. Okay. Now let's go over to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Yeah. So before we go there, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go put up BRB, and then once I come back from the BRB, then we'll continue the game. I promise you that. Be back in just a little bit, a couple of minutes or so. All right. Feeling good. I'm back. Back to playing this wonderful game here. Get the emulator on focus here. And let's continue on here. All right, so Fusion galore. We're at level 54. Ice is here, which means we can have demons up to level 54. Let's see what we can find. See what we can do here. All right. Loa and Rajanaga. What do we get here? A Jatayu. Claw, wing, flaw something. And Mudo. Nah. No, it's not alright. How about Loa and Persky? Gozuki. Nah, we're okay there. How about Loa and Isoda? Aquans. Nah, it's all good. How about Cerberus? Get a Turdak. Nah. Not feeling this one. Nope. How about Loa and Ibaraki? A Neja. No Secunda, Rampage, and Critical. Nah, it's okay. Alright, let's look at Raja and Persky. No. How about Raja and Isoda? Hijatayu. No, it's okay. Might be worth getting a Jatayu just for the sake of it being then fusion fodder. How about Raja and Lake? Ha! Slime. No. Raja and Cerberus. Gui Shan. Bash, Ice Breath, and Muhammad. Nah, it's okay. Okay, Raja and Ibaraki. What do we get here? Neja. Nah. So far, no desirable demons appear here. Well, let's keep trying, though. I mean, let's just exhaust as much as we can of the double fusions, the normal fusions, and we'll look at what the triples can offer us. How about Persky and Isoda? What do we get there? No. Persky and Lake. No. No slime. How about Cerberus? Mizuki! No. Persky and Ibaraki. Ah, Gnome. No to Gnome. No way. Alright. What do we have left here? Isoda. And then Lake. Slime. No. How about Isoda and Cerberus? Turdak. Why can't we get a freaking Gorgon or a Succubus? And I think Isoda and Ibaraki. I don't think we did this one just yet. No. Okay, I guess just Lake and Cerberus and then the other combo. No. Not interested in the slime. No. Okay, well, one more possible fusion combo coming up here. What do we have here? No! None of the Fuse 2 Demons possibilities were good. Oh, we can fuse with Sword. Oh, hey, we can fuse with Sword. We can fuse with the Kusanagi no Tsurugi. The sword to fuse, you can choose a minion. Oh. Oh. I'll have to do some research about this. I don't want to go all in and do a fusion that I may regret, because then once we perform this action, fuse with sword, we can't do the same action on the same sword again. That's kind of what the feeling I have. So I'll look into that and hopefully know something more about the sword fusion by tomorrow. No guarantee about that, but I'm gonna try to keep in mind to look into the sword fusion aspect. Let's go look at the Fuse 3 Demons and see what we can find here. Yeah, what if the first 3 will give us a Basilisk? Decent power, decent defense of the Chaos alignment. And it's all it knows are just the extra abilities. Loa, Raja, and Isoda. Guess a Choronzo. Ooh, look at that. Aguilau, Maragion, and Tristo. No. We'll pass on that. Okay, Loa, Raja, and Blake. Oh, Wyvern. Well, these are starting to look interesting. At least I'll give you that. These are starting to look interesting here. No, I don't want to fuse off Cerberus. Not when Loa is involved. How about Ibaraki? Oh, it's another Basilisk. Okay. No, it's okay. Let's go back here. Raja, Persky, and Isoda. What do we have here? Nope. No part of that. Persky and Lake. I'm not a fan of demons that lack spells. I mean, having 2 spells and an ability would work, but not if they all have. Not if the demon has just nothing but abilities. I'm not a fan of those. What will this one give us? A Quetzalcoatl! Quetzalcoatl! Or Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Look at that. Now again, they have the same thing. They're just pure attack. And that's all good. I like that. I mean, but what else do we have? What else can we get out of all this here? How about Persky, Isoda? And Lake. Turdak. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Okay, Persky, Isoda. Oh, did we do Loa? I don't know if we did. Maybe we did. Oh, yeah. This, let's see. Yeah. I think I could roll with this one here. I think we can be able to roll with this one. Yeah, I think we can roll with this one here. Diarahan and Samarakarm. Yeah, so that means we don't need Loa at all. I mean, Loa can go better power. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's get Kikuri Hime. I like how Loa is just up, like, right in the center. I am the Megami, Kikuri Hime. Ah, she blinks. She even blinks here. Okay, continue on here. Continue with the fusion. I think we're okay, because we need to start recruiting demons now. Unless Kikuri Hime can give us a really nice, give us an even better demon. Let's see. How about with Lake? Oh, we actually have Lake here. That's right. Lake is one that we can... Nope. No. Don't want anything to do with that there. I want to fuse out Lake. What do we get with Lake and Ibaraki again? It's a slime. Yeah, no. You know what? I think we're fine with what we have here now. I think we're okay with what we have here now. Let's go check out Kikuri Hime's... Wow, I like her MP pull. Her MP pull is mighty. Yeah, Kikuri Hime's only sole purpose is casting Diarahan, like over and over and over. That's all her sole purpose is, which is pretty cool. I like that. That is totally fine by me here. Let's go ahead and summon her. I know where we're gonna put her. I probably should put her over here. Hey there, Vince. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you, Vince. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and good to see you here. Oh, Vince, there's one thing that I remember that I mentioned to you that upon research afterwards I found out I was totally wrong. And I may have misinformed you, Vince, but in this game, in fact, alignment shifts can happen subtly, even subtly. Yeah, it does matter, like who, like the one key thing that I forgot to mention is that if you happen to fight a demon that you encounter who happens to be of the same, exactly the same kind and type as the one you have in your party, if you fight it and kill it, you have an alignment. Points towards an alignment shift towards chaos. Yeah, so there is these little intricacies or granularities within the alignment shift. So yeah, I think I answered your question in a way that was very general, but I did some research and I found out that I was wrong. So I want to let you know, Vince, that yeah, like you're asking me about alignment in this game. Okay. Nice weekend, Vince. Yeah, you're very welcome, Vince. You're very welcome. I mean, I want to make sure that whatever I say, I can back that up with the surety that I know what I'm talking about. So, or just as long as what I'm telling you is the truth. So, let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to check the stats. What did she have here? Defense 47. Yeah, she's pretty strong. You had your election tonight, Vince? After that, your best friend and you put some work in a tabletop dice game you're developing. Oh, sick! Developing a tabletop dice game. Nice. Nice. Well, best of luck. Best of luck on that. That's pretty dang cool. Pretty cool. How's Mika's defense? Oh, just through the roof. Mika's defense is through the roof. How about Raja's? Raja's is 47. How's Cerberus? 46. And Ibaraki has the weakest defense. Yeah, 40. Okay. Yeah, I like that we have Raja and Ibaraki with good status buff and debuff, so to relatively speaking. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Vince. Often collaborate with creative endeavors. He's a film editor by trade, and you're a music producer as a hobby. Oh, sick. Nice. Nice. That's fun. That's fun. You get together and just have all the creative juices flowing and all that stuff. You scored many of his projects. Oh, nice. Sick. Pretty dang cool. That must be fun. Must be loving it. Must be loving it there, Vince. Okay, as far as for demons, I think we're fine for now, but we should be looking into recruiting them demons. We want to recruit them. That's what we want to do. We want to be recruiting them now. And gaining some mag as well. Everyone seems to be in good shape. Alright. Okay. Well, it is time to go back to Tokyo Destiny Land. Shall we get some incenses here, or well, okay. No incenses in the first floor. So before we proceed through Tokyo Destiny Land, we should get the 2 core shields and then make our way to. We're gonna make our way to the second floor there. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go over to the teleporter here. Or terminal, as it's called here. Let's go save. And we'll also do an emulator save as well. Okay, let's go transmit. Let's go to Tokyo Destiny Land. That's what T.D.L there stands for. Alright. Now we're in Tokyo Destiny Land. Let's find the 2 core shields and then make our way to the second floor. Let's find them core shields now. Your luck is not so good. Those with bad luck just die. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? just like that. Hey, well, welcome to Not Disneyland. Oh, your luck stat is pretty low. Die. Says a Mickey Mouse with that look of murderous intent and a possessed Donald Duck with a chainsaw dripping with blood. Anyway, let's get them core shields here. Oh, Ice was turned into a frog. What the? Huh? Turned into a frog? Wait, what? Turned into a frog? That's a first. What do you mean what do you mean I'm turned into a frog? What is that all about? Wait, what the heck? Amber! Oh my gosh, 23 months, that's almost 2 years.
Hello, Ice and Chat.
Hello, Amber, and whoa, that sounded a bit loud. I don't know if it was on my end or so, but I guess that's fine. That's okay. Amber, thank you so much. And welcome in, Amber. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. My goodness. That's a lot of months. Do appreciate the constant support. A little bit loud, but not that bad. Yeah, it sounded a bit distorted. I don't know why that was the case. Maybe it's just I don't know what I did. I didn't change up anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, welcome in, Amber. That was the bad luck. Well, I passed by that one time and everything was fine. I don't understand. It doesn't happen all the time. In fact, this is the first time we've passed through that portion of T.D.L. like 3 times beforehand, and that was all good. Yeah, is there a healing place here? Can't believe it's been that long. Oh man, yeah, we were. Yeah. That's right. I mean, I gotta say, yeah, I've been seeing you, Amber, here quite a long while, so I guess that makes sense. I need to find a prince. More like a princess, but yeah. Yeah, we need to go to a healer. Is there a healer here? Is there a healer in any of the upper floors? No, there aren't. Okay. It might have something to do with the moon status as well. Yeah, let's go over to, let's go back to Shibuya. Get in line for Space Mountain. A few stories did the gender-swapped version of that trope. Oh, really? Ah, really? Get in for Space Mountain, the demonic version. The demonic version of Space Mountain. Yes, frog and ailment? No, it must be a curse. Oh, golly gee. That took a lot of our monies there. Let's see. I want to head outside here just quickly, just to confirm that we're still... Yes, we're back to neutral now. Yes, we're still neutral. Yes. Yeah, we've been law for gosh knows how long. Most of Wednesday's stream and like the first 2 hours or so of tonight's stream. So good. Now we're back to neutral. Yay! And let's go back here and take the terminal and go back to T.D.L. Also known as Tokyo Destinyland. Save. We fused a brand new demon called Kikuri Hime, and she'll be in our party. For quite a while. Welcome to Tokyo Destinyland. This is a place where you can test and find your destiny. How will you fare? You're a lucky one! For those with good luck, life is paradise. Yeah, it's random. Either it's random or actually it has something to do with the moon phase. I heard there's some spots where if you enter, if you go into a building and then try to cross through a certain door or pathway, and the moon phase happens to be of a particular particular phase, you may even get free items. It's just the quirkiness of the game here. You do enjoy the fusion aspect? Yeah. It made sense because, well, for a while we were off of the neutral path, and I held off on fusion as much as possible. And just until we did get back to neutral. Now that we just fused a really nice demon there. The Kikuri Hime is really, really awesome there. Right, sword. Yeah, she has no attack, so let's go ahead and do that. And gun. First time you watched me play just made the party really strong. Well, we can actually go stronger. Ice is at level 54. All of our demons, except for Kikuri Hime, are in the low to mid 40s. So we can definitely do better. 100% can definitely do better. Okay, so what were we doing here? We're getting the core shields, so let's mosey on over. Go up here. We really should try. I got only 2300 mag. We really should try to recruit demons. We really should. In fact, let's try. Let's try to do so here. Let's save here. Take a friendly disposition. I eat you. Try and intimidate me. I'll be like, whatever. Basilisk is beckoning you. Mentioning to come closer. Will I approach? No. Basilisk sneered haughtily. Grah! Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There was Impulsive Moody. Oh yeah, combat music is really great. Yes, it is. You know what's still, you know which battle music so far has really has been really like even better than is even better than this one is the one in Megaten 2. Megaten 2 rocks. Megaten 2's music rocks. That's the game we played last year. There's one part of it that has a similar chord structure to a section of Eat Steel by Gore. Oh man, Gore. I remember seeing, I mean, not seeing it like live or just I think they had a music video or two back on MTV. Yeah, they're the one that they all dressed up as like monsters or whatever. You saw them live in 04, Vince? Ah, nice. That's pretty cool. How were they? Did they sound good? Look good? Did you have fun? Yeah, let's just fight them. Yeah, let's go gun, attack, 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 and gun. Monster heavy metal band. Amazing show, Vince. Pure entertainment, wall to wall. Oh, dang. Nice. Oh no, it's Manticore's that stone. Oh no. Ugh. Darn. Those darn manticores. Okay. So we should have a disc stone here. Oh no, we don't! I thought someone dropped a disc stone for us. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's get our core shield here. No, we're gonna avoid fights here. Yes, those darn manticores. Darn manticores. Okay, we got one of them. Okay, we got one of them. Mika, let's teleport. Pulsamudi. She doesn't have anything to remove stone. Yeah, she doesn't have a spell to remove stone. Unfortunately. Yeah. Let's go back to Shibuya. So we're about to reach the 4-hour session mark here, guys, but I feel like pushing it up to 5. So we're gonna go 1 more hour. Yeah, I think we can buy a disc stone here. That's right. Instead of paying an arm and a leg to be healed, we'll just buy a disc stone. Can buy maybe a couple more. Okay. And now we got a summoner. That'll cost us. Right here. Okay. Now let's go to the healer and heal up. Okay. Business, nothing. Alright. So we got one of the 2 core shields from T.D.L. Now let's go back to T.D.L. and get the other one before going up to the 2nd floor of T.D.L. So that is the plan here. That is the plan. Let's go save. I'll keep playing. We're also going to do an emulator save as well. What will we do? Do nothing. We're gonna do nothing. You know, that makes me just take a little bit of time here, and I want to check the, what was it, the if for some odd reason the alerts were, like if I somehow edited the volume on the alerts. I don't think I did. I don't know what was the deal there. Alright, anyway. Anyways, okay. Let's get back to the game here. Okay. Alright, so symmetrically, there's going to be a core shield at the same spot, but on the other side. So that's where we're going to go next. Time for you to turn in, Vince. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate seeing you here, Vince, and always great talking to you. Yeah, oh yeah. Awesome, man. Awesome. Well, Vince, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks again for being here and enjoying some SMT. And again, we have some good discussion here. Take care, Vince. Have a good night. We're lucky. Okay, good. Good for us. Good for us. Cool. Alright, cool. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. Oh no. Do not like those. Those manticores can stone us. Do not like them, manticores. No way. Good. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we are. Core shield. What core shields do is allows you to cross a poison tile or some kind of basically a trap tile without getting hurt or afflicted with whatever. So we may be using those often. I want to first confirm that we are to go to the second floor. Yeah, we're going to be going to the second floor. Okay. It's cool that a lot of these encounters are ones where we catch them off guard. Except for this one. Okay, cool. Finally out of it here. All right. Stairs should be right here. Cool stuff. All right. Okay, so yeah, there are a bunch of luck incenses here. Yeah, a bunch of luck incenses here. Let's see if we can get them all here. There's like, let me see if I can count them here. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 luck incenses here. Okay, let's see if we can grab them while we avoid enemies. Okay. Ah, so they're gonna be warps here. Ah, gotcha. Alright. It's all good. So that took us to the 3rd floor. Okay, 3rd floor. So it's gonna be a luck test. Luck test coming up. Yeah. I was thinking maybe we can try to recruit giants, but it's a lot of them here. Cool. Let's try recruiting one of these here. do a save, emulator save, and let's see how we do. Friendly, ignoring, I'll identify myself. What? Your ice? What is it you want? Be mine. Lifestone, sure. Still isn't enough. Maka, sure. Still isn't enough. Mag, sure. Still isn't enough. Onyx, nice. Yes. Good stuff. Got ourselves a demon. Go check out the stats on our brand new demon here. 51. Aguilau. We have someone that knows Aguilau. Okay. Alright. Are they better than Cerberus? That is a question. Are they better than Cerberus? See, their defense is pretty high here. I like that. Check out Cerberus's stats here. 103 and 46. Alignment is neutral. What was Mar whatever's? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and what are we gonna do here? How's our I think Kurihime is La. Rajanaga's Chaos. Cerberus is neutral. And Ibaraki is Chaos. Okay, so I got Law, Chaos, Neutral, Chaos. Okay. But if we add Marcosi, it's going to be another Chaos. Yeah, okay. We probably use him for fusion fodder or something. But man, our mag took a toll there. Our mag sure took a toll there. Welcome to Tokyo Destiny Land. This is a place where you can test and find your destiny. Your luck is not so good. Those with bad luck just die. Okay. Okay. Sure. Succubus. Ice is cursed. Okay. Let's go save our game here. See if we can recruit her. Do I think you're cute? Yes. Even if you don't mean it, I'm happy to hear you say that. What is it you want? Please be mine. Give you mag. Are we kicking up a fuss? Calm it down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Unfortunately, we're gonna just have to go away. Anyway, we did pick up a luck incense now, did we? Yes, we did. To give that ice here. Nice. Okay. Okay, so while ice is cursed, let's get all of them luck incenses. There is actually going to be another wave, like 3 waves of enemies that we have to fight here, or 3 waves of demons. So, yeah, just continue to plow on through here. To the 4th floor. Okay, so there's gonna be a luck incense coming up here very soon. Whoa, Cyclops! Let's try to recruit a Cyclops. Let's try. Friendly. Are you a double buster? Then I'll show you no mercy. Watching me warily. I'll lower my weapon. Har 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 har, what a moron. Send you all to your graves. Yeah, whatever. Well, you're gonna send us to our graves, and then all of a sudden I'll hear a voice saying, "Rise from your grave." Okay, threatening. Demon is ignoring me. I'll approach it. Oh dang, you a-hole! You better be ready to eat those words. Glower? What are you doing? Oh, you want to fight, do you? Come on then, entertain me a bit. I'll intimidate. Little brat trying to show off killing demons, are we? I'll identify myself. Tell me what it is you want, I'll hear you out. Okay. Mignon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He wasn't in any mood. He wasn't in any mood for negotiate or to join our team. Okay. Yeah, no. Doesn't confirm. What is Ice's luck now? 21. Okay, so it's still going up. It is still going up. Even though he's cursed. Nice. Okay. Incubus. Let's see if we can recruit him. Let's see if we can recruit demons here. Friendly. Why you? Just whom do you think I am? You're in the presence of the great knight Incubus. How dare you speak to me so familiarly? I'll act unfazed. Stop. And he ran away. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're at the 3rd floor. Get them luck incenses here. So many of them. Let's immediately use them on ice. Now we're at the 2nd floor, presented with yet another luck test. We're probably gonna fail. Gua, 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 gua. Time to test your luck. Gua, gua. Gua, lucky little bastard. Gua, 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 gua. Okay, I guess we passed it. Who talks like that? Must be a bird or something. Some kind of a bird demon. So anyway, there's gonna be another luck incense somewhere here. It is gonna be towards the east here. There we go. Yeah, we got one of you guys here. Use that luck incense immediately on ice. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now we're at the 3rd floor. Yeah, let's, well, actually I should have first saved before doing that, but that's okay. That's alright. Hopefully it goes well here. Friendly. Take good care of me, okay. I'm scared. Hee 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 hee. You're pathetic. Demon is ignoring me. I'll flatter it. Just saying that you're awful. Uh-oh. 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 Could've went better. Smile. Don't get cocky. Demon is ignoring me. Identify ourselves. I'm Succubus. What can I do for you? Be mine. Give you a life stone? Sure. Not yet. Don't get impatient. Then you want money. Take it. Not yet. Life stone? Go ahead. Yes! Do whatever you want me. Okay, nice. 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 Some good progress here. Let's go check out our newly joined demon. Check out what Succubus is all about. She has Dormina and then Death something, Toe, and Demons whatever. She's of the Chaos alignment. Nah. Fusion fodder. That's all she really is. That's all she will be. Okay, and then from here... Oh, we're at the 4th floor? Yeah, at the 4th floor. Okay. And we got... what was it like? Oh yeah, 2 luck incenses here. Holy moly. Incense through the roof. And we ran out of mag. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let us... auto it? Sure. Nice. No mag, though. No mag, though. Yeah, just go completely straight here. Go. Another luck incense. Use that immediately on ice. There we go. Okay. gonna be a war point coming up here. Right there, okay. This will take us to... okay. Oh yeah there, drummer, welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening. Oh, we're going overtime here. We're already past the 4-hour session mark here, so like another half hour. Or we're doing an extra hour, but we're a half hour in through the extra hour, which means we have another half hour left. You thought you missed it? Oh no! This is what we're doing all stream, and plus we're back to neutral. We're back to neutral, and we're within Tokyo Destiny Land here. This whole place is just filled with warp spots. Warp spots galore. And we just ran out of mag. Gotta fight these Tarakas. But we're gonna say nah. Yeah, drummer, hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you here. Oh yeah, I just guess a couple updates for those of you who may have not heard, but we've moved on to RetroTink, so I'm showing you the remote for RetroTink. So no more FrameMeister. We're definitely gonna see some. So let me adjust just the camera so you don't see part of my bed there. So going forward, on Thursday, we're going to see the use of the RetroTink here. Yeah, Missing Tribe Saturdays. Yeah, we're going to have a Saturday stream this Saturday, but yeah, it's going to be.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we'll have a game show. I don't know when exactly or how frequent we'll have game show themed Saturdays, but we're gonna have at least one per year. But I wouldn't mind having 2 or more. Kind of make it like a quarterly kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's way too much though. Maybe once or twice, but yeah, I gotta think about that. So yeah, you notice that the sound is a bit on the loud side. I don't know why that is. I'm actually not exactly sure why that is. Maybe it's just a one-off thing, but okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check the audio properties. Did I like inadvertently just jack up the volume somewhere? No, okay. Alright, so where we're at here. Okay, this is gonna be another luck test here, I believe. So I think. Oh no, we didn't get there just yet. Okay. There we are. Okay. Bahamut with the lurk. Bahamut, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. You're a lucky one. Those are good luck. Life is paradise. Yay. Alright, we passed it. Okay. There's going to be a couple of luck incenses we can grab here. Recruited a couple of demons. We got a succubus and one of the winged demons here. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Immediately use the luck incense on ice. Okay, and then there should be another one. Actually, we should also have Mika cast Mapper? Okay. There's another luck incense here. And there's 2 warp spots, actually. Which one shall we go to? Jeez. This is... Oh, okay. So, one of the warp spots here leads to a demon summoner battle. Okay. Okay. So we won't go to that one. Okay. Let's continue on here then. We'll go south here. So Mika with the Media. Okay. Walking is just so sluggish here. You know what? I was thinking of trying to recruit a Gorgon, but yeah, we're out of mag. Let's actually try. Let's try. Let's try to recruit a Gorgon. If they start asking for a mag, of course, we cannot oblige because we have absolutely none. Friendly. Give me your soul, I'll give you the ultimate pleasure. Ho 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 ho. Smile. What are you grinning for? I'll still smile. Demon is ignoring me. I'll identify myself. So you're ice. Interesting. Be our minion. Offer sapphire. Sure. Oh, I didn't have it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ho 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 ho, very well. Let's have a little ritual bloodletting. I think not. Let's go threatening. Give me your soul. I will intimidate it. Dost thou intend to kill me? I'll say no. What is this great power yet coming from a human? I will glower. You're annoying. Prepare yourself. Alright, let's just get on out of here. Okay. Should have been incense coming up very soon here. Right through here. Let's try recruiting this guy here. This guy will definitely be just nothing but fusion fodder. Unless they have like really high power. Friendly. Are you a double buster? Then I'll show you no mercy. I will lower my weapon. Cut the crap, human. You want something, don't you? Spit it out! Well, the giant will hear us out. Yeah, be our fusion fodder. I mean partner in crime. Give you money? Sure. Bead? Sure. Yes! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's fight this one here. Let's do Xianga on her. Let's do the same thing again. Good. Got those two. Okay. Okay, fine. Use gun here. Kikuhime will fight. Cerberus will fight. Ibaraki will do Rakunda, and Nika will gun. Okay. Let's go sword, attack, and gun. Uh-oh. Ouch. There you go. Cool. No mag. Darn. No mag. Got absolutely no mag. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, luck incense. Give it to ice. Alright, let's go ahead and use Mika's MP pull. Actually, Kikuhime. Let's use hers. She was in dire need of healing herself. And probably also Cerberus. And Raja as well. Okay. So the plan here is we'll get as far as we can, as far as getting all of the luck incenses, all the remaining stuff, as far as treasure plundering, treasure looting within Tokyo Destinyland. Once that's done, we're going to teleport back to the nearest, the last teleporter that we used or saved at, and then we'll heal up, get rid of the curse status from ice, and if we have enough time, which I don't feel like we will, but the next story progression task to do here is to fight through the 3 waves of enemy demons. Now that all depends on our luck. I mean, as far as like, if we get nothing but demon encounters, so that can slow us down. Oh, I forgot to check out our newly arrived demon. We got ourselves a giant. Level 47. Can do rampage and critical. And is of the law alignment. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take us over to, okay, so then there's a fork here. So if we go this way, this will take us to a warp tile, but if we go this way, it'll take us to another warp tile and to a luck incense. Let's go over to the luck incense. Trying to get them all here. Trying to get them all. There we go. Let's use that luck incense. Okay. Okay, so from here, Where will this take us? Take us nowhere. Okay, so there's a warp point nearby, just outside of the door that took us to this room here. And I'm looking at the map, and it looks like it's just going to take us to an empty room, which is, yeah, not the right place to go. But if we take another path, where will this then take us? Okay, so the two paths here will take us to nowhere, which means we got all of the luck incenses. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's warp back to the terminal. I just want to confirm we did use up we used the last luck incense, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go make it over to Shibuya. Actually, we're in dire need of we're in dire need of mag. So let's actually go to Roppongi instead. Roppongi is a good place to do battles and get mag from the battles. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually feeling a little bit cold. So I'm going to go ahead and grab my sweater, just have it on here. And yeah, just give me like a half a minute or so. All right, I feel better now. I feel warmer. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do an emulator save here. All right, let's go fight. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do something here. We're actually supposed to get rid of the curse. Darn. Totally forgot that's what we needed to do first. Yeah, let's go back to Shibuya here. Okay. Is there like a discurse item here or something? No, there isn't. Oh, there's a gold pill. What is the gold pill about? Does gold pill cure curses? So let me do a search here. Da-da. Oh, I see. Gold pill casts Recarm. Okay. Okay. Well, it feels like I mean not I don't think we can be able to afford the curse removal. How much is it? 64.80. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. That is a lot of monies. can we sell here? Sell and get some monies. We don't have anything to sell. Well, that is unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Okay, anyway, well, in that case then, let's go to Shibuya and, not Shibuya, let's go back to Roppongi and fight there. I mean, we're not only going to be fighting for Magnetite, but we're also going to be fighting for Maka. Alright. Let's go. Why are there no enemies? Come on, demons. Come on. Set everything this way here. Good. Where are the body Conians? There you go, got some mag now, finally. And just like that, we ran out of it. Just like that, we also ran out of it. There we are. I also like our man-eaters here. They drop some, they drop mag. And lots of Maka as well. Those are cool. Nice. Alright, this is a great encounter here. This is a great encounter here. Bunch of cash, bunch of mag. Alright, it's time now for Mika to Media. Right, cool. Come on, folks. Come on. What was it, like 6,000 some odd Maka to remove the curse? Finally. Finally. not sure we have enough Maka just yet. Let's go up to 7,000. Then I feel comfortable. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back. Now let's go over to the healer. There we go. Go to the healer in Shibuya. Now that we have some demons, I think it should be time to go for another go around with Demon Fusion. I know that I was thinking of continuing the Tokyo Destiny Land section of the game. But let's go have some fun with Demon Fusion. Everyone's all healed up. Nice. Okay. Everyone's all healed up and good to go. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Let's go check out what happens. Combine Marchosi with Succubus or something. What happens here? Get a Kinara! Okay. He could be a replacement for Raja, but we're not level 55 now, are we? Are we level 55? I don't think we are. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, we're 54. Okay. I was about to give it a shot, though. I literally was about to give it a shot. We got about Marchosius and Lake. Seems like any demon we combine with Lake, we get a slime. Like, no, man. Yeah, how about with Giant? Ho ho ho, Green Giant. Cyclops. Knows Mazio! Dude, he knows Mazio. Dang, he knows Mazio. And dang, this guy is strong. Whoa. And this guy is strong. Whoa. Huh. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Very good. Continue on with the fusions. Alright, so we'll have our Succubus there. Let's see. We got our Cyclops there. Let's go Succubus, and we're we do here? Ibaraki? Who are we gonna get here? Oh, a Rakshasa! Ooh. That's interesting. But we'll say no. For now. I don't want to let go of Ibaraki because they know Rakunda. Rakunda's really, really amazing. And Rajanaga knows Rakukaja. Don't want to give those up. Don't want to give those up. And yeah, Cerberus doesn't really have a place anymore because I thought, like, I mean, Cerberus has the hits, has the strength stat, but I feel like we can get better demons than Cerberus. So, how about Succubus and Cerberus? How do we get there? Unleash the Kraken! It's neutral as well! Dude, this is sick! A Kraken! We will unleash the Kraken! What is there? What is all that? Constriction? Crush? Wall of something? I'm just really, really curious. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah. Let's unleash the Kraken. Alright. It was nice knowing you there, puppy. Nice knowing ya. I am the wilder Kraken. Let's continue on with the fusion here. We still have Lake, which I'm, like, not a fan of whatsoever. Yeah, Lake is just awful. You get... Lake, not only is Lake just a horrible demon, Lake is even horrible fusion fodder. Bad Hue fusion fodder. Ooh, Manticore. Yeah, whatever. No, we're okay here. We're okay. Any other possibilities here? Ibaraki, probably. And Kraken. Slime. No, whatever. No, we're good. I think we're okay with what we have now. I think we're okay at what we have now. Darn. Cyclops. Oh, we can't even summon them. Cyclops doesn't have... See, I would love to replace Raja Naga with Cyclops. The problem is that Cyclops, even though he has Mazio, he doesn't have Rakukaja. And I like Rakukaja. I like the Rakukaja in Raja Naga. Kraken, though... I want to see Kraken in action. I want to see if Kraken's... How Kraken's normal attacks, how they fare. How much does it cost to summon Kraken? 1632, okay. Oh, we're almost approaching the 5-hour session mark. Okay. We're gonna run out of maca really soon. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go back to Roppongi, fight it out there, get the money needed to summon Kraken, and then we're gonna go out and sing. So that will be the plan. That will be the plan. Come on, demons. I'm gonna be running out of mag. Just did. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you're all happy. You made us all run out of mag. Running out of mag. Do do do. Do. We're all them Pisakas and man-eaters and all that stuff. Bring them on. All them larvae, or larvae. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can be able to summon the Kraken. Nice. Okay. Now I'll summon the Kraken. Yeah. Oh gosh. Is he right here? Oh no, Kraken can actually be moved up a bit. Yeah, let's go change formation. Let's go Ice, Kraken, Kikurihime, Raja, Ibaraki, and then Mika. Yeah, just like that. I'll check Kraken's defense stat. 53, yeah, definitely. Definitely belongs there. Okay. Go test out Kraken's fighting capability here. If we will see it. We probably won't. No, we probably won't. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice! Kraken hits multiple. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool stuff. Oh, look at them, all body Conians. All right. Nice. Freaking awesome. Look at that. And we just reached the 5-hour session mark. We also have a really nice demon in our pocket there, so to speak. Cyclops with Mazio. That is really, really nice. That can help free up Mika to cast any other spells. It can free up Mika to do Media. I like our mix of demons here. I like our mix of demons here. I really, really do. I just feel like, I mean, really, it really should be like Ibaraki or Raja Naga, where like, ideally it would be cool to have a demon to have, well, no, I can't say that. Well, yeah, no, I mean, we definitely should have a demon with the Rakukaja and another demon with Rakunda, and we do have it that way. I mean, I would love to keep it like that going forward, but that's, you know, I mean, who knows? I mean, maybe, I mean, as we go along, we may find demons that have the spell combinations that we want. I guess that's the thing about this game. It's all about the fusions and so on and so forth. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna transmit over to Tokyo Destiny Land. Okay. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna start wrapping up. So that'll be the plan. So save. And we will keep playing, but we are also going to do an emulator save. Cool. Alrighties. 5 hours in. Ugh. And that yawn means that I should probably be heading to bed very soon. But I'll give you guys another couple of minutes for any last minute words or any opinions of tonight's stream. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Tokyo Destiny Land? What do you think that we're back to the neutral alignment? Finally we're back to neutral. I'm glad, and we're gonna try to stick to it as well. Definitely gonna be sticking to it going forward. As far as how far we are from the point of no return, there's still a bunch of stuff that we got to do, but we'll eventually get to that point where we're going to be alignment locked, and so all this worry about, you know, the swaying of alignments, that'll be a thing of the past. Oh, you're very welcome, Carl. Appreciate your time here. Appreciate your support, and yeah. Well, you're very welcome, Carl. Very welcome. Thank you. And you have a good rest of your day as well, Carl. And to see you for the next stream here. As for anything else I get to say here, we're ready to. I guess the next thing we're gonna do next stream, we're gonna head on to some. I guess I'll call it, for lack of better words, a rogue demon summoner. It's a demon summoner that's going to challenge us. And just like the past few demon summoner encounters, they're going to challenge us to 3 waves of demons. And I feel because we have the Kraken here with us, we'll be unleashing the Kraken. And we'll have a really easy time, I feel, with the waves of demons in Tokyo Destiny Land. It also helps that we have such a high luck stat. Now I'm curious here, before we head on out, what is Ice's luck stat now? 29. That's pretty high. That is pretty darn high. Pretty darn high. because all of them luck incenses, they have to mean for something. And so yeah, hopefully the next time we go to Tokyo Destiny Land, we're not going to be hit by any curses. So I think based on our high luck stat, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. So that'll be on our next stream. So yeah, we're gonna continue on from here. We'll take care of the rogue demon summoner, and then after that, what's after that? Oh, okay. So we're going to be fighting a couple of key bosses coming up. So yeah, look forward to next stream, as we're going to there may be a case where we may experience just a very brief switch in alignments, but we should get back to neutral here. So as long as we're still neutral, we're good. I'm going to try my best to keep separate save files to ensure that we're still stuck in the path as we are here. So other than that, and aside from all the other updates I mentioned today, I got nothing else to say except thank you so very much, everyone, for being here tonight, for making the 5 hours worth of streaming an awesome one here. Good to see you all here. Caro and Bahamut, Drummer, Vince. Great talking to Vince here. Amber. And Amber, thanks again for the continuing support here. Much appreciated. And Tequila, Lamb, Captain was here. Jeff was here. PX was here. Yeah, we had a bunch of people here. And Eva was here. Great to see Eva again. Wow, we had a bunch of people here tonight. Well, yeah, thanks to the GGs there, Drummer. Thank you. All right, well, hope to see you guys here again next time. Next stream will be tomorrow, and we're going to continue with Tokyo Destiny Land. Hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening or the rest of your day. Take care. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. And this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks, everyone. See you next time. Bye.